Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to step into the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see. I'm going to step out of the collab. There we go. It's just us now. Dogami. Monkey's viewers. Hi. Yep. Let me just take off my glasses. There we go. I am now ready for some FF. Are you? Let's see. I'm gonna switch over to FF14. Gonna change the title of the stream. Ending FF14. Endwalker. First time in Dawn Trail. Done. There we go. Suddenly got so quiet, yeah. Oh, suddenly so quiet, so quiet suddenly. Anyway, it's such a pleasure to have you all. I'm excited to play. Let's have fun together, yeah? Now, during FF, I'll probably take down the streaming avatars, just because the game is like kind of heavy on the bitrate, which means it can quickly get pixelated if we have too much on screen. So I'll take off the dog, the ink dog world, just for this game. The rest of the time, I'll keep it on. Okay. Let's jump right into it, shall we? Let's go. I hope you're all ready. You guys ready for FF? Are you ready for FF14? I certainly hope you are. Let's go, let's go. Just turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. All right. Logging in. Just want to make sure I'm not on my Bunny Boy ERP ult. Yes, I am not. I am, however, visiting the Ignis server. Unable to execute command. Characters currently visiting the Ignis Realm Center. Oh, shit. Wait, how do I do this then? Sub-commands not available. Wait, what? The Ignis something server. How do I... Unable to execute command. Normally you pull up the sub menu, but it says sub commands not available. Go back and try to go to a different menu. Oh, right. There he is. That's my character. Okay, hold on. Return to homeworld. Proceed. Estimated travel time, less than 1 minute. Give it a moment, dogs. I'm gonna miss this opening scene here. I'm a little nervous for Dawn Trail, I'm not gonna lie, Dogami. People keep saying such bad things about it. I'm not gonna lie, my expectations are like bottom. My expectations are bottom tier. Okay. There we are. May still hasn't applied the Dawn Trail code? Wait, what? I haven't? Haven't I? I should have. I'm a pictomancer. I certainly should. Okay. Let's get some nice adventure outfit on. guys ready? Are you all ready, dogs? Are you ready for Final Fantasy XIV Online? Hey, Bernie. And we're actually returning right during the climax of the final patch of Endwalker. Let's all meet on the moon! Sinus lacrimarum. Here we go. Are you all waiting for me down there? Ready whenever you are, Mary. Thank you, Corner Lady. Foxy Sierra, Shushu, Infected Jelly. Shushu, I gave Adrian and Ben a little bit of the chocolate. And they loved it very much. And I've been snacking on the chocolate today. Thank you for sending me German chocolate. I miss it. Japanese chocolate is not as good. I love the music here. I do too, Monkey. I do too, so much. Have you finished Dawn Trail? What do you think of Dawn Trail? Are you disappointed by it? I'm nervous. I am a little nervous that I'll be disappointed by it. I really hope not. I love FF14 so much. I'm a little bit nervous. Gate to the Red Moon. Invite Bernie. Do we wait for Chocolate Cat to join? Happy you like it. And you can share as much as you like. Aww. I've only opened one of the boxes, Shushu, which is the pen, and I really love the pen. It's a beautiful pen. I'll treasure it. I've read a little bit of your letter. I'm gonna read it properly. Thank you so much, Shushu. It's so sweet of you. I still have a little bit of Dawn Trail left. It's definitely not like Endwalker. Think of it like a Naruto filler episode. Oh, shit. Okay. Think of it like a Naruto filler episode. Well, I've not watched much Naruto, but I think I might be able to compare it to like a you know when in One Piece they go to one of those filler islands? Maybe that'll be what we can compare it to. Would that be a good comparison? So what is this? Is this like a raid we gotta jump into? What is it again? It's the Abyssal Fracture, right? There's Chocolate. Okay, we need anyone else. Moggy, you wanna join? Or have you had a long day? It's like a long filler episode with world building. Okay. I'm really excited for Solution 9. Do you want to hear my theory on what Solution 9 is? Nobody spoil, okay? It's okay, Kaya, don't worry. Nobody spoil it, but do you guys want to hear what my theory on what Solution 9 is? Solution 9 is this big cyberpunk city, which is in the New World. And a lot of people have had different theories on it. My theory on what Solution 9 is, I think that it is people from one of the reflections that had a calamity. I believe that Solution 9 is Solution 9, so it's the 9th solution. It is the solution to the apocalypse from one of the worlds. I think it's one of the worlds that ended due to the Asians' machinated calamities. I think that world was more technologically advanced than ours. So, and they probably had like very Funda aspect. It was probably a Funda aspected calamity. That's my theory. I'm curious to see if I'm right. And the reason why we haven't heard from them is because they are not engaging with our world's civilization. That's my theory. It would explain a lot because they've got a very advanced civilization, which otherwise wouldn't really be possible for such a isolated society. Isolated societies in our world usually don't have very good technology, just because they limit their own progress by being isolated. a lot of progress comes from trade and travel and sharing ideas across the world and such. I don't think Solution 9 would have been able to have that if they weren't from another world. That's my theory. Anyway, we're waiting a few moments more. I'm excited. We're gonna face off against the big boy. What's his name again? Golbez? And my theory on Golbez is that he is one of our reflections. I believe Golbez is like Artbird. I think Golbez is Zeromus. Yes. I think Golbez is actually our reflection in that world. That's what I believe. He is a piece of a Zem. So we'll see if I'm right about that. I like to come up with theories as I'm playing on the lore and the universe. I hope I'm right. By the way, Marky, I want to ask you a question. Do you like my new VTuber model? Have you seen it before? It's not really new. It's just been a few months, but, you know. I do it. It's so good. Thank you. It's kind of Final Fantasy inspired, you know. Like, I've got a hat. I've got a staff. I can even wear my staff on my back, like this. Maybe I should wear my hat. Alright. I hope you're all ready. We're gonna jump into it in a moment. Anyone else want to join? You have a few more moments to join. 10 out of 10, definitely one of my faves. Thank you. Do you still have the same model as when I watched you before, Marky? Let me check. It feels like it's been a while. Ah, you look cute. That's a cute model you got. I like your aesthetic. Cat girl aesthetic. Now, where could our dear Kaya Yorick be? I believe she is. They are zooming towards our location. It's because your character's a girl, 6. Don't worry about it, okay? It's newer, but same artist as my first ever model. Cute. I really loved the artist of my first model. It's not... The reason why I went with a different artist is not because I didn't like them. It was because they were just too busy to do new outfits. It was just out of necessity. I had to do it that way. I loved I loved my first model. But I'm also happy with this one. I love this one too. Ah. There they are. Let's freaking go. Let's go to the moon. All Merry models are good. Thank you. I like to keep the red hair streak. I feel like they should all be recognizable as me, you know? Some people get models that look nothing like their other models. And I feel like, I mean, they have a freedom to do whatever they want, right? But like, I think it's almost a shame. You should try and stick to one kind. You should try your best and stick to one type. Okay. Passage to the darkened vestibule. You gotta have recognizable characteristics. Yes. So for me, it's the dark hair, red hair streak, and red eyes. Anything else can change, but those can't change. Abyssal fracture. Okay. Here we are. It's time! Are you all ready? Let's freaking go. Welcome to the rave. Oh dear, we gotta wait. Let's jam to the music in the meantime then. The summoning is taking a while, but I'm glad Zeromus is so kind as to wait for it to work. Thank you for waiting, Zeromus. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, go join the Discord server. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. Thank you, Ramlin. I'm excited. Here we go. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. All right. Here we go. Oh, ouch. Boom, boom. Tempera grassa. Water in blue. Fire in red. Arrow in green. Oh. Thunder in magenta. Blizzard in cyan. Comet in black. Hole in white. Stone in yellow. Alright. It's going pretty well so far. Here we go. More. Oh shit. Okay. Boom. Oh no, we lost both our healers. Do we have anyone who can rest? I unfortunately don't think we do. Oh god. Dance, Kaya, dance, for God's sake, dance! Dance harder, Kaya! Dance harder! Dance more! That's it, Kaya killed themselves. It's over. Why didn't you dance harder, Kaya? You didn't move your body fast enough. That's why we lost. Kaya didn't dance fast enough. I love the idea of a dancer. It's so funny. Ooh. Hi, Zensgaya. Welcome. Oh, shit. Wow. Boom. Palm motif. Water and blue. Okay. Come on, come on. Wings. And then Mark of the Ages. Boom. Subtractive palette. Stone in yellow. Comet in black. Tempera coat. Tempera grassa. Fondant magenta. Blizzard in cyan. Hammer motif. Hammer time. Arrow and green. Water and blue. Fire and red. Subtractive palette. Starry sky motif. Scenic muse. Okay. Boom, boom. I'm just doing what the others are doing. I have no idea. Ouch. Starry sky motif. Come on. Starry muse. Stone in yellow. Thunder in magenta. Blizzard in cyan. Come on, we're almost there. Almost halfway. Okay. Water in blue. Fire in red. Stone in yellow. Thunder in magenta. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh no. I'm dead. Come on. Can I have a rest, please? Get singularity, idiot. Wow. Oh dear. Not gonna lie, the black hole is pretty scary. See, they've gotten smart to it. I'm not actually that good. I just get to sit and watch. It's alright. Oh, finally. Okay. I'm back. Dark Army, grant me your strength. Yeah. Come on. Boom. Palm motif. Wing motif. So close. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Come on. Blizzard and Cyan. Ah! Okay. Okay. Boom! Comet in black. Starry sky motif. Ouch. Ouch. We're nearly there, Dark Army, nearly there! Oh god, I died. Alright, someone needs to be free. And if it's not gonna be you guys, it's gonna be me. Healers? Heal me. Where's the thing? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Where is it? Where's the thing? There we go. LB. Okay. Limit break free. Let's go. Watch this gay little dance I'm doing. Ta-la-di-la-di-da. Die! Die, you bastard! Oh my god, it wasn't enough. Ah! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Okay. I got it. There we go. Nearly there, Dark Army, nearly there. Nearly there. We're almost there. So close. Oh god, he's hammering. Okay. I think we did it. Good job, everyone. Do you want to take a selfie? Let's take a selfie over here. That was great. Second attempt, pretty good. And we know first attempts don't count, they're just warm-ups. Right? Alright, I think 6 got it. Let's go. What? Not fair. Estinian! Yeah. Our friends. Oh. Bulbous.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
I wonder if they can fix this well, dogs.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Sarah.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Whoa! Okay. Oh. Cool.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashtaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
What of Ashdaya? What about the dragon? It's really cool Zero can turn herself into a paladin. That was awesome. Ah, there's Ashdaya's essence. Will she be home?
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
That's Ashdaya's ether, but... Five-hour gang. Yeah.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
But then you won't ever be able to use...
Of course. This means I shall no
Vessels.
longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
That's sweet. He's offering up one of his two eyes for his sister.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
So pretty. It's a tiny dragon, like Midgard Soma.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
He's very sweet. We never found out if the original Goldbears was one of our fragments. I'm gonna be right back, just gotta go to the bathroom, hold on. Hi, dogs. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashtaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of our mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I have found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Aww. That's sweet. This might be one of the last quests we hear with the do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Might be one of the last times we hear that, dogs. That Ashtaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Yes. The ether transmitters I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. They can take light from the first and bring it to the to the 13th, but thereby balancing both out, maybe. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Vitra. We did it! Do 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 do. Yay! We did it!
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
Oh.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So,
That's very
what
forgiving.
will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
I just want to have my fragment back. The original Golbez was clearly a fragment of a Zem, and we need to absorb that fragment. We need to have that power. It's the only way we'll ever be whole again. I wish to be the only unsundered being. Me and my dog Argos. Please. Where's that goddamn thing? It was lying down. It was lying here on the moon. It was lying here on the moon. We found it earlier. It's gotta be there still. We need to reabsorb it. We need to reabsorb that fragment. The fragment of Golbez.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Speaking of which...
Come on.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and throw.
Come forth, my servant.
Water, water, froth and foam. Oh, come on! Do the full thing! Come on, I liked it. Ah, she changed the incantation.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Come on, I liked it.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
No.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
The Archfiend? What about Golbez's, the original Golbez's Memoria? Give me that one. I need to reunite that fragment of a Zem with my soul. It's important. God damn it, you stupid cat boy. Don't you see what you're missing out on? Take the power! You have it within your hands. It's right over there, you moron! You empty-brained idiot! Take the fucking Memoria, you idiot! You've got it right there. You could be 8/14 whole! You can be whole! God damn it, you fucking Mikote! Look at this fool. Look at this fucking moron. This absolute idiot! He doesn't he's got fucking zero brain! He's just a machine! He's a primal killing machine! He doesn't read! He doesn't get it! Oh, there's this hero. He was such a nice guy. This hero, yeah, he was so inspiring. He died. We still have his soul in the Memoria. That's you moron! Take the fragment! Whatever. Ah!
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Someone say something, Y'shtola, you're a clever lady. Come on. Come on. Someone say something. Someone must have realized it, not just me, right? Oh. Well, I won't let it ruin the goodbye. Goodbye, Zero. You were a cool character. I hope they can restore the 13th.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'Tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Aww.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Fine. I understand. It's not that simple. Uriantia and the Loprites are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. Pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe and that's all that matters. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. Oh yeah, that's true, that's how it began. We were going to an island to find a treasure. Is this supposed to be a fun little side thing? We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. Oh, welcome back everyone. While you were away, I rented the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we'd seen your victory. Well done, by the way, but we couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashtaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashtaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gave me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. Hi, Cassie. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Ah, that's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Rianja. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Partsival, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Partsy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. $280 on FF14 first day. How blessed am I? Aw, Kaya. Alright. Let's go. To Tertium, everyone. Come with me. Hey Kaya, do you have your dog plushie with you? Could you take a picture with your dog plushie at the abandoned Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser if you get an opportunity? Don't get in trouble. Don't sneak in without permission, though, okay? I really want that. There's this abandoned Star Wars hotel that they shut down. I really, really want that. I really want that. I want a picture in there or something. Only the front sign. Aww. Okay. It's okay, Kai. No worries. I understand.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Somewhere warm, eh? Woof. Woof. Oh! Nareen, thank you for the raid!
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Thank you so much for the raid!
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all had a nice and fun time with your streamer. Feel free to kick back here while they get their rest. Yeehaw!
I hate that raid alert message so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, please go check out Nareen Serene. Welcome, everyone. Spoiler alert.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations.
Oh.
We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
That's an idea. Somewhere warm and a new nation.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
We just finished Endwalker, the final patch. We're now going
What
into
about the
Dawn
rest of
Trail.
you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athalies at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Bye, Julius. Bye bye. Yay. All right. Woof. Woof. Off to Sharlayan we are. Goodbye, Garlemald. I enjoyed your story very much. Man, this expansion has been one of the best stories I've ever experienced in all my times of playing RPGs. And a new story is about to begin. Very soon. I'm excited, Dog Army, aren't you as well? Aren't you? Here we are. Sharlayan. Ready to see some Dawn Trail. I may not be able to play this game, but I love watching your stream. Aww. If you ever want to play, Foxy, it'd be my pleasure to have you join our free company. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seventh Dawn? Or where, rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuneau. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned and he is still inside with the Scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Lucius has news that he would share with you. So I went to the world of darkness and I fought a big version of Zodiac, and we saved the dragon. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Always trust Fauchenot to see the bad in everything. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises in the reflection are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting of change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Stoller, on the subject of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Stoller! See you later, Celestia. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Fafnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Ratsat-Han to celebrate Ashtaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Sharlayan for some time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Lucius? Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the First. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they'll need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round everyone up for you. I guess this is one last farewell tour to everyone from the old world. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Alright, back to the First. To the First. to the Crystarium. Dogs! Dog on me! Dog on me! Dogs! Dogs! Dog on me! Please never start FF14 at this time ever again, /joke. I do what I won't! Have you guys joined the Dog Army Discord server? If you're new to the channel, please go join the Dog Army Discord server. We have lots of fun stuff. You can look at fan art. You can share your fan art. Wow, Fector just shared fan art on the fan Discord channel. Look at this. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fector. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. You can send me messages. You can chat with friends. You can do movie nights with everyone. It's a very nice place. Plus, you get a you get a announcement whenever I go live on stream. Go join. Go. Go join. Click the link in the pinned message. All right. Oh, that's cute. Possible. Nice roses. Nice rose emote.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done! Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Northrend will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness has managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. A brighter tomorrow awaits. Zero's light will shine the way. For so long was I loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. Okay. Off to Ratzathan for the feast. I believe this might be the final quest. Is it, Dog Army? Growing light, is it the final quest? Man, this has been such an amazing journey, hasn't it? Oh! Do you guys like the way we're doing the system right now with the streams? So I started at around 12 a.m. JST, and I streamed Liar's Game and some Just Chatting. And then when the Europeans start waking up, then we play FF14. That way you guys don't need to feel forced to wake up too early if you're in Europe, because we're not playing any plot stuff. So that way I make sure that if we're playing anything that's story sensitive that you guys want to keep up with, I will only do it when we are in daytime Europe time. So those will at earliest start 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. GST. But of course we still do 8 p.m. GSTs, Bernie, so no, you're not gonna miss 80% of my stream. Silly, you goofy boy, you're not. You're not. Sometimes you won't be there for the beginning, that's all. For some of the streams you may not be there for the beginning. I do like the time, just not FF14 starting at 2 a.m. for me. I'm sorry, Kai. That's good on weekends, but on work days I can't normally join FF. Don't worry, Chocolate, we'll figure this out. I'm gonna try not to stream FF on work days. It's just because I'm going with Noble to this week is only because I'm going with Noble to Mount Fuji this weekend. As a result, it's going to be a bit hard for me to dedicate time to FF14. So normally this won't happen. I'm going to try and only stream FF on weekends. Master Merryweather, you honor us with your presence. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not sure, Bernie. I'm not sure what his plan is. Cute.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Aww, but he's the dragon.
Anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see her shine again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Oh.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
He wants his little brother back.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Wow.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Estinian.
So, what's next for our hero?
I don't know. What's next for you?
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
I saw you on a magic
Alas,
card.
I have nothing
Ashtola.
exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Is that why you're in Magic the Gathering now, Ashtola?
My
Is that
research
why?
may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
How's the MSQ going? Great!
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh. He wandered off. Imagine if we never see him again. That was the last time we ever saw him. Imagine.
He never was one to stay put for long. Though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Literally last time we ever see Estinian again. God, that would be funny. What? The dragons? That was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I'd like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned, for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. See you, Stola. By the way, your booster box is sold out. Man, the FF14 booster boxes, I wanted them. God, I wanted them. going now? To make it route. Lucius, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashtaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. I thought you sacrificed your ability to be in a vessel. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about the Ratzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Ah! Long have I dreamed of showing Ashtaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Whoa. Now then, I believe Ystola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day, I bid you take your ease. Ah, the final cutscene. Here we go. Get comfy, everyone. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Cryle.
Everything appears to be in order.
Woof.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Oh, a new letter.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Woof. Woof.
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
A Gulu someone? That sounds like a quest.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Sounds like a quest. Huzzah?
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
The Golden City. A ship arrives. Oh. It's the bunny boy.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Anvil. Oh. Who's that?
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Lord Leon, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lord Leon. Thank you. All right. Lucius, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Valdesian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I might too be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Valdesian Annex at once. Otika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Off to Charlene it is. Let's go. Are we no longer an Endwalker now? Was that it? Still Endwalker. You're loving the AIR fetch quest vibe. Okay. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. To say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Anvil. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you are surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Lucius to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Dogs! I miss him so much now. Sure we'll get to hang out more with Grahatia. Pomlet, thank you for the raid!
Welcome to the stream. Hope you all had a nice and fun time with your streamer. Feel free to kick back here while they get the rest. Yeehaw!
God. Hi, hello. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you. Trial. Love some Final Fantasy, hell yeah. Big shout out to Pomlet. Now then, where's Erenville? We're about to hit Dawn Trail.
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Who?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Oh.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
Huh.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Hello, I'm Mary the dog.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay. Why?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
Okay.
Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
Interesting.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Mm-hmm.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
That's me, I guess.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more eloquently, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
He's delicate, lady. He's like 400 years old.
In my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor.
Okay.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda?
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Golden City. I've heard about that place before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
Emmett mentioned it to us. Remember?
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Hi, Merpany. Good morning.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. It's not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for a hunt, however. When I was the guild leader, when I was at the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You were there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course. But according to some recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed they've been unsettled by some manner of predator. And so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. All right. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must cease some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I'll join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Let's go, dogs. Let's go, dogs. army, let's go. The game is afoot. So is this an Endwalker quest, I wonder? Let's see. Logs. Party. Don't really have a quest log per se. Is there a quest log? Dogs. Dog army. Let's go. Let's go, dog army, let's go. Let's go, dog army, let's go. Let's go, dogs. 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 So annoying. Dogs. Okay. This seems to be a duty, so I'm going to leave the party. So we have to take our ship? Ugh, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Before we do that, why don't we take a 2 or 3 minute break, dog army? Just a 2 or 3 minute break. Just gonna sit back for a moment, get a chockey, chill for a little bit. Oh, hold on. The freeze time is coming. You ready? You ready to see my goofy face? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, dog army. Be right back. Please enjoy the Ink Dog Theatre until I come back. Be right back. Woof woof. Everyone roll into the theatre. Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child, my friends and I would duel each other every chance we got. We even announced our summons like in the anime, and when we lost life points we would recoil in pain. It was so much fun. One time I even cut out and painted a bunch of paper stars, handed them out to all the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in my year, and we did a Duelist Kingdom style tournament on the playground. We even had special rules, like by the water fountain, water monsters had more attack points, and by the tree, earth monsters were more powerful. Later on, as an adult, I had returned from a year in Japan and felt somewhat nostalgic. I decided to dust off my old Blue Eyes deck from when I was little and attend my local tournament. And then I got absolutely, completely and utterly destroyed after my opponent did a 5-minute long first turn combo with an endless stream of summons and effects, with cards that had a novel page's worth of text on them. What the hell is a link summon? Have you heard the legend of the Dog Man? So there I was, attending an anime convention in Germany. I was sitting behind my booth selling comics and merch when I spotted 2 cosplayers taking selfies with my stand. Thinking to myself that I had an opportunity to do something funny, I took hold of a dog head plushie and threw it gently at them. The 2 cosplayers who were simply taking a selfie with the standee found themselves mysteriously pelted by a Mary the Dog plushie head, not knowing where it came from. I snickered to myself at their confusion and decided to make a tweet. To all Dokumi attendees, please be aware, there's a strange dog man throwing dog head plushies at VTuber cosplayers by the Merryweather media booth. I later found out from my cousin Lumi that her cosplay group chat had shared the warning and been discussing the mysterious dog man, warning people to be careful in case the dog man would strike again. I took pride in my secret villainous alter ego. Where would the dog man strike next? Nobody knows. Help spread the legend of the dog man. Get your dog head plushies at Merry.Moe. Woof! So there I was, on my walk home from the train station. Tokyo's suburban neighborhoods are usually quiet and peaceful at night, so I was enjoying my walk with some videos. However, suddenly I nearly bumped into a man that I hadn't seen before. He was a tall Japanese man wearing a business suit with a black overcoat. He spoke in German. I'm sorry, I responded, confused. He flashed a smile at me. He replied, looking me straight in the eye. I stared at him in befuddlement for a few seconds before I realized he was speaking German. I quickly attempted to recall what little German I knew. Ich spreche nicht Deutsch. He then let out a small, sensible chuckle and walked away. Did he think I was German? Why would he think I was German? So there I was, wandering through the neon-lit streets of Tokyo when I saw something strange. It was a man with the head of a horse, surrounded by a circle of dolls. He was playing the drums. I walked closer and watched him play. He was terrible, absolutely awful. So awful, in fact, that I almost became entranced with this performance, like I was getting hypnotized. And then, suddenly, he stopped. He was now staring directly at me with his empty black horse eyes. I was getting nervous. My thoughts started racing. Was he perhaps a magical being that could read my thoughts? Was he offended I didn't like his drumming? After what felt like a full minute of silent staring, he lifted a sign and pointed to his Twitter URL. I nodded politely and smiled and went on my way. I completely forgot his URL. Damn it, I kind of wanted to follow him. Woof. So there I was, on my daily walk through the streets of Tokyo when I appeared to catch the attention of a Japanese girl. After she had stared at me for a good few seconds, she approached me.
Boss! Boss coffee!
She exclaimed excitedly. I was confused. I didn't know what she was talking about. Boss coffee? I asked, befuddled.
Your t-shirts. It's Boss coffee!
She responded, pointing to my t-shirt. I looked down at my Hugo Boss t-shirt and then I realized. The Hugo Boss logo, a famous brand in Europe, was identical to the Japanese canned coffee brand Boss Coffee.
You like Boss coffee?
The Japanese girl asked, smiling with amusement. It was at that moment I realized apparently this entire time I've looked like a foreigner who was a huge fan of Japanese coffee. Like the kind of otaku who goes to Japan wearing a t-shirt with anime girls on it, except I was wearing their coffee brand. I looked like a coffee weeb. Woof. When I was a child, I discovered this cartoon called Beyblade. It was about a group of kids having overly dramatic battles using spinning tops that channeled the energy of ancient mystical creatures through them. Naturally, I was hooked immediately, and I, along with all the other kids at my school, started duking it out on the playground. One day, I was telling my dad about my wish to be the strongest Beyblader at my school. I asked him if he could help me. He was always good at tinkering with stuff. He took a good long look at my Beyblade, and then he got an idea. The next morning, I showed up to school with an extremely unusual Beyblade. It had a huge metal core locked between the upper and lower parts. It was so heavy that the very second my schoolmates' Beyblades ran into mine within the arena, they were sent flying across the room. That was the day I became the strongest, most powerful Beyblader at my whole school. This lasted an hour or so until my Beyblade caused one of the other kids' Beyblades to break in half. After that, they didn't want to battle me anymore. But at least I got to be an anime villain for one day. Thanks, Dad. I tried to roleplay in Final Fantasy XIV, and here's what happened. When I was a child, my cousin Lumi and I used to roleplay in World of Warcraft all the time. I was a human wizard, and she was a night elf, and we went on adventures together. As an adult, my newfound obsession is Final Fantasy XIV. The characters, the world, the atmosphere, everything about this game is just amazing. I was curious about the roleplay scene, so I stopped by the quicksand in my nicest glamour. There were so many people, all dressed so beautifully. And then, a tall, dark-furred Hrothgar approached me.
Hey, cutie. You lost?
I looked up at his eyes. His muscular arms crossed over his shirtless, fur-covered chest. Yes, hello. I'm looking for a place to roleplay, I said nervously. The Hrothgar smirked at me.
Oh, don't you worry. I can show you many fun places to roleplay.
He then showed me you can use the party finder to find roleplay venues in the housing districts. What a helpful guy. I went to many different districts and had a great time. The FF14 roleplay community is very friendly. So there I was, a tiny little child watching cartoons as I usually did, when suddenly a strange new show appeared. It was about a spiky-haired guy who challenged villains to surprisingly intense card games. At the end of each duel, he'd use ancient Egyptian magic to crush the mind of whatever evildoer he had defeated. I just discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! And like millions of other kids, I was immediately hooked. This was nothing like any cartoon I'd ever seen. I begged my dad to buy me the cards, and I even attended local tournaments. It was so much fun. Then I bought the manga and was surprised to learn it had nothing to do with card games at all. In fact, the protagonist in the manga straight up killed the bad guys, or if he was feeling merciful, turned them insane. The card game doesn't even get mentioned until a bunch of chapters later, along with Seto Kaiba, who was just meant to be a one-off villain. He later became one of the most iconic anime characters of all time, and the card game became so popular that the entire manga got rebooted to focus entirely on the card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game went on to earn billions of dollars. What's the moral? I have no idea. Capitalism. This is the story of how I became a voice actor. I've been streaming as a VTuber for almost 5 years now, and I've always enjoyed voice acting characters during gameplay.
Whether it be a big macho Scottish man
or a cute cat boy wizard. I've always tried to do my best, although I wouldn't say I was truly a voice actor. You'd have to be cast in a proper role for that. One day I received a message from my good friend Yusan.
Mary, I want you to help me write my lore video.
Of course, it would be an honor, I said excitedly. I love writing stories for my friends. Yusan's story was very dark and intriguing, very different from what I'd written in the past. It was something new and exciting.
Also, I want you to voice Mephisto.
Huh? I couldn't believe it. Yusan, this legendary singer, wanted me to voice act a demon character. I was suddenly very nervous. What if I couldn't do it? What if my acting wasn't good enough? My heart started pounding. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. To my happiness and excitement, everyone seemed to love it. Thank you, strange soul. As a child, I was a huge fan of anime and trading cards. Unfortunately for me, the older kids were huge fans of bullying the nerdy kids who were into that stuff. It caused me a lot of anxiety, so I decided to quit school and get a job. I became a salesman. Eventually, I became rather good at it. My co-workers even started asking me for sales advice. One day, however, a new guy joined the company fresh out of high school. He noticed I was watching... Hey. Hey, dogs. Hey. It's me, Mary the dog. It's me, Mary the dog. I missed you. Okay. Are you all ready? Let me check live dogging, see if there's any funny posts. Oh dear. Oh god. Chocolat and Murphiny, thank you for posting in hashtag live dogging on Twitter. Thank you. Okay. Don't fuck. What the fuck is that emote? Nah-uh. Nah-uh. What the fuck is that emote, Bernie? Get that shit out of here. No. 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 Jesus Christ. Fucking Stewie Griffin emote. It's been there for years, dog. Well, I must have repressed it. Huh? How do you think I feel? So, we have to take the ship. Ugh. And I barely set foot on dry land. Ooh, a big spender. Hello there, Cat05VT. Thank you so very much for the tier 3 sub for 3 months. Welcome, Cat05VT. Thank you so much for joining at tier 3. You have no idea how much that helps. Tier 3 is a huge thing. Thank you so much for joining the tier 3 membership and for 3 months even. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all give a big warm dog army welcome to our newest VIP, Cat VT. Welcome, Cat. Welcome, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to entertain you. Okay, let's go now. It's shipping time.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Konal's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I love this music, by the way.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Man, I love JRPGs.
The researchers should be just ahead.
I hope we can play JRPGs for a long time,
There.
Dog Army.
The building to the
It
northeast.
would make me so happy to go on more adventures with you.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Okay, let's do it.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
Boom. Thank you so much for the 7 months Pastel Aquarium. Thank you, darling. Thank you, I really appreciate
someone's in
it. Thank
trouble.
you so, so much. Thank you, my darling.
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Hammer motif. New ability, polishing hammer. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just this one. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a new ability for a moment. Anvil, the only gatherer that gets into a dungeon. Yeah. Hard-pressed surveyor. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are, Lucius, the adventurer who saved our star. But that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues here can tell you more. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Okay, sure.
You really are famous.
Nah.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer. Come to answer my petition, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the land recently, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find. Alright. I can do that.
I'll handle this.
In fact, I would even consider myself an expert.
Hold still.
Oh, nice.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast calls.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Mary, you know the girl I said I was dating? The one I gave a backflip and a flower? Well, I found out she was my cousin. Sweet home Alabama, I guess. Okay, that's a cool story. I don't know what... I don't know why you're telling me. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
That sucks.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Animal leavings.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Ah. Here we are.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Maybe.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then hey, got one.
Maybe. Da da da. Come on. Subtractive palette. Okay.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Head back and report what we found.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
It's mocking us. Kill it!
It speaks?
Okay. We went from saving the world to chasing a giant toucan parrot. creature.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Okay.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Man, why do you have eye bags? Sleep deprivation. Comes with the early streams. Don't forget to click the follow button, ladies and gentlemen.
So we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Boss time. Yeah.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Okay. Let's go.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Okay. The outfit on your FF character looks good. Thank you. Pastel. Appreciate it. I think so good. I think so too. Let's go. Blizzard and Cyan. Stone and Yellow. Thunder and Magenta. Comet and Black. Subtractive Palette. Blizzard and Cyan. Stone and Yellow. Thunder and Magenta. Go. Hammer time.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Is the Discord server helpful for new players? I want to start playing FF14. Yeah, we have lots of people in our free company who can help you if you want to start playing. Feel free to join. Right, Dog Army? We can help new players. Ouch.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ouch. No way.
I've got you.
Oh. What about us? Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Okay. Here we go. Wing motif. Arrow and green. Water and blue. Fire and red.
Damn it.
Stone and yellow. Thunder and magenta. Blizzard and cyan. Comet in black. Mark of the Ages.
Who paid for that?
Oh. Gotta press the button. There we go. No. Come on. What? Duty failed? What? I did it! Oh, come on. So annoying. Okay. let's try again.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Okay, this time should be a lot easier, because it automatically goes on easy mode. I don't really care about the challenge when it's duties like this. I want to read the story, not this. Stone in yellow, Fonda in magenta, Comet in black, subtractive palette.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Oh no, sticky spit time. Here we go.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
Yeah, it's better to buy the game on Steam. No, on Square Enix's website, not on Steam. Don't do it on Steam. Get it on the Final Fantasy website. It's one of the only games I would recommend doing it that way on.
You pay for that.
Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Much better this time. Here we are. Thank you for cheering me on, everyone. Thank you. The big ass bird is almost dead. Okay. Just a few more hits.
That was hardly a tickle.
Boom.
Try this.
Boom. Yeah.
There's nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Finally. We did it.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Dogs, I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Leave this to me! How about you?
Cryo.
Hold on, dogs, my food's here. Give me a moment. I'm here. Here we go. Let's watch.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by
She's
the
a
legendary
pictomancer.
Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Like us.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, You appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
All right. I'm having Kentucky Fried Chicken. Good morning from the UK. I'm here too. No, it says here too. Hello, Puffy Creations. How are ya? With the wildlife pacified and the researcher is safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it up to here in Charlian. The last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Dickon. Right, let's go. UK based, but I still play on Crystal. Fellow Crystal Head. Welcome. Thank you for joining our community. If you'd like to, you can join our free company, although I bet you already have one. We've also got a Discord server. We have played this game all the way from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker. Then I reset to let new players join, and then I started from A Realm Reborn again, played all the way to the end of Endwalker, and now we're here. This is my second time reaching the end of Endwalker, but I've never played these quests before. I run my own FC. Ah, excellent. Well now, that's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get for you, Lucius? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? If it's me, I've just a recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Oh, big feast.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Yay!
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Okay.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh. Who? 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 Is that an owl in
a
here?
A man who's too ambitious by half.
Okay.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, He sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
The food looks so good. I want to eat it through. Yeah. Whether Wutlamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and your alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. Would have done it sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Quest complete. Remember everyone, by the way, next week we're going to have my pirate debut. It's not a full outfit, but I am getting Live 2D accessories made for our pirate adventure next week. And Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's already released, however, we're going to start playing it. It's releasing tomorrow, but we're going to be starting playing it from Monday. So please look forward to that. I'm going to be playing it for 3 days, non-stop. It's going to be a 3-day-long marathon, morning till night, of pirate fun. And I plan to get really, really far in the game. I plan to go really intense, play lots of side quests, and have lots and lots of fun. So I hope you'll all join me for our pirate adventure. Then, after that, we also have... what do we have? We have the new... what's it called? New Monster Hunter game is coming out. And I managed to convince Lumi, Frederick, and Alfhilde to play with me. So we're going to be leveling up our character, playing it, getting really involved. Then the day after that, we are going to be playing with Frederick, Lumi, and Alfie. We're going to be doing lots of monster hunting. We're going to be leveling up our character. If you can level up, I don't even know if you can level up in Monster Hunter. I think it's just upgrading your gear, right? And I am overall very, very excited. I hope you all are too. All right. The coming dawn. Well, I dare say now we have a fair grasp of Wutlamat's situation. Still, you've afforded some time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be informed. You have a big Among Us collab as well as a League of Legends tournament and 3 AM JST V Royale tournament. Let's go! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's go! Let's go! Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. It is Frederick's tournament, yes. We're gonna be doing V Royale. A V Royale tournament. It's gonna be fun. I will certainly win. I just got a sponsorship offer for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is that the new one? Hold on. Yeah, it's the new one. Yeah, we should play that. Exciting. They just messaged me in DM, don't move. I'm not moving. I'm standing perfectly still. Not moving at all. I am standing perfectly still, just as Aoife told me to do. Let me know when I can move again, Aoife. Let me know, and I will start moving again. Aoife is getting hard. Aoife. Aoife is getting hard not to move. Aoife, don't do that to me, man! That was difficult. That was so difficult. Alright, let's see. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eosian cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eosian dining tables trace their origins to the New World as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Luminsan sailor named Kettenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kettenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamuljar. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Luminsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eosia. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenram's expedition to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kettenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of the faraway continent. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft, white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wivra. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The TUMBLR have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wivra is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmanda. Turali folklore tells that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. That's the legendary beast that they said would be part of the trial that would decide the new ruler of Tural. Interesting. So we're going to Mexico. That seems to be the case. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the great three continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and the difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsebard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Gallians. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the TUMBLR succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. I just finished reading Bunny Girl and the Cult. It was so good. Thank you, Moon, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Let me see now. Thank you so much, Moon. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Incox in chat for Moon. And a warm Nuka-Cola. Not a cold one, a warm one. Yay, finally catching a live stream. Hope all are going well and the adventures are going on well. I'm going to sit back and enjoy. Aww, thank you, Nuka. I really appreciate you joining. Thank you so much for joining. So happy to see you. Hi. Always happy to see new people coming in, people who might have been fans of me on YouTube or on just watching the VODs. I really appreciate you being part of the community. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. By the way, did you guys know I have a VOD channel? Soon, Twitch is going to be removing the VOD feature more or less. They're going to make it so you can only have a maximum of 100 hours worth of VODs and, you know, recorded content on your entire account. Meaning I'm no longer really going to be able to hold much VODs on this channel. So why don't you go and watch my VOD channel? Why don't you do that? Sheppy, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sheppy. The origins of blue magic can be traced to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposits that well up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it the Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people for whom this noble magic was born. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gerard here will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Alright. Raha! I watch all the VODs I can't watch live. Oh, thank you, Chocolate darling. You guys are so sweet. I love you, Torgami. I'm sorry if I ever stream at a time ever inconvenient to any of you. I hope you know I will never stop streaming. In a time, I will always be moving around streams and trying my best to make it so you can all watch. I'm so sorry if it's ever inconvenient to catch a stream. I know it's a little bit hard. Being a person who lives in Japan, it's a little hard for me to always stream in the European time zone only. Sometimes I'm just too tired for it. Sometimes it doesn't really fit. And I would also like to be able to offer streams to those people in other time zones as well. I hope you all understand. And I will always endeavor to make sure that we have lots of streams in the European time zone as well. And in order to make sure that the Europeans can watch along, I'll try not to make the stream of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii start too early, so that you guys can join as well. I love you guys so much. So much. You're the best ever. Okay. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there were a few books only dedicated to the subject of Tural. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let us continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Thank you, Shushu. I appreciate it. I hope you don't abandon me because I don't stream a few times a week and Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we were reading the same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? The legendary City of Gold. I suspected any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. It is truly a mystery among mysteries. Ah! A raid! Welcome!
Y'all. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all had a nice and fun time with your streamer. Feel free to kick back here while they get their rest. Yeehaw!
Hold on, everyone. Give me a moment. It seems someone hacked Yusan's account. Oh no. Oh god. They're running some Bitcoin scam. Jesus. I hope they figure it out. At least they didn't private everything. Which account of theirs? Their main account on YouTube. It seems it was hacked by some Bitcoin channel. Very scary. Well, I hope they'll figure it out soon. Here's a city who's... Oh yeah, by the way, Rocky, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out to Rocky? Thank you very, very much. Similar thing happened to you once. I remember, yeah. It's because I had an editor who had access to my channel. Under the, you can give people manager permissions, and I suspect that's why it happened. It's because their PC had been compromised. It can sometimes happen. Thank you so much for the raid, Rocky. I hope you had a fun stream. We're getting to Dawntrail today. Here's a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for a ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving the beasts as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They're especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. Alpaca. I thought I heard familiar voices. Ah, it's the twins. Fancy running into the two of you here? Well, well. Have some research of your own to do. Anyway, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here today? This cat lady came and she wants me to make her the queen of TUMBLR, which is in the New World, by fighting some mythical bird creature. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on TUMBLR ourselves. The contest is Lucius the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino, we have planning to do. Alice, wait! It would seem that our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Let's go. Let's go. Rah! Rah! It's snowing. So pretty. I'm gonna miss someday when we're done with Final Fantasy XIV. I will miss it. Ragi, I'm gonna go give you a follow, if I haven't already. There we go. I follow you now. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't worry, Chocolate. There will always be more adventures, and I bet there's going to be even more expansions. And you know what? There's going to be other worlds that we can explore as well. The journey never ends. Not really. Not really. Remimin, thank you for the 6 months. Happy half-dog birthday. Happy birth. And you're going to have to wait till you get till you're 1 year to get the rest of the song. Thank you so much, Remimin. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you, Remimin. He's staring so intently. Are you okay? Gra? Gra?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklamat's request?
Well, I never say no to an adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
He doesn't think he's coming with us, the silly cat boy.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What words did he say? Was it from a trailer? Life is a series of journeys, and you never know what awaits you on the long road. I like that. That is a good quote. Thank you. Of course he's snooping around. Of course he is. By the way, I got some sudden death sauce for my KFC here. Let's give it a go, shall we? Sudden death sauce comes. Big drop. Let's see. Sudden death sauce. Come on, give it to me. I need hotness. I need spice. Spice, baby. Come on. It needs to hurt. I need suffering. Death and destruction. Come to me. Yes. Come on, yeah. Oh yes, that wakes me up. Oh yeah. More. Another drop, another bite. Give it to me. Come on then. Hell yeah. Oh God. Whew. Is it good? Oh, is it? Is it good? It is delicious. It's the best. One more. One more bite, dogs. Join me for an adventure. God, I wish I was a wizard, traveling through the world with my army of dogs. Wait a minute, I am! Man, it would be so cool to own a comic company and I just get to make comics all the time. Wait a minute, that's my life! Could you imagine just getting to play video games for a living, bro? That would be so sick, bro. Wait a minute! I am a streamer! God, my life is crazy, dogs. I'm living every 9-year-old's dream. It's amazing. Every 9-year-old in the world wishes they were me. Isn't that amazing? I love that. My life is sick. Okay, we've reached the final bite. Dogs, we've reached the final bite. More sudden death. More. A good amount this time. A good helping this time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh god, it burns! Oh man. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Welcome back, Lucius. If you're looking for Wuglawat, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh my god! Woof? That was a good helping of sudden death sauce, dogs. It's one of the hottest hot sauces in the world. I'm supposed to only use a micro drop. I'm sweating. It's Blair's sudden death sauce, if you want to find it.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Woof? I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Never.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you?
He has to come with us. He
This
was
is
in
a
the
rare
trailer.
opportunity,
What?
and I insist that you seize it.
No. That's sad.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Maybe he'll join later. Hi, GovVT. Welcome.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
What is that?
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
No way. Hi, Wildfire. Oh, credits. It's over, Dog Army. Final Fantasy XIV is over. It's finished. It's over. It's done. No more. Alphino. Congratulations. Thank you. Voice cast. Alphino. Colin Ryan, Alice Bethany Walker, thanks, Peter Bramwell. Aww. Alice. Finally made it to Dawn Trail. Yet again we find ourselves on the precipice of a new adventure. I hope this one will be a good one. It'll will definitely be different. Crap. Raha. Cute. Bang! He looks great. These arts are always so good. I love these arts. Orianja. There she is. Taro. Heidelin. Benar. Which one would you choose? Raha or Crowd? I'm sorry, Crowd. Raha. There he is! That's our boy! Xenos, our best friend! There he is! Xenos! Alright. It's good to see the art. Lest you wonder about your passage to Turaro, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rocket and ready knapsack may serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure where departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. A knapsack. Meanwhile, in Limsalo Minsa. Oh!
When does the next ship set sail?
Estinian.
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
How does this man have money enough for a ship ticket? He just travels in cardinal directions. He just travels in general directions. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Very good,
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
It does.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Are they hired by a different king candidate?
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Interesting.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come? Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Why does he walk like that? I love them. Rianje and Fankrit. He just slapped his ass. Nah, he didn't. Come on, he wouldn't do that in public. It's because he's short. There we are. It's us.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Emmet. Still so much left to see. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Yay! Ah! Da 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 da! Dawn Trail! We are now in Final Fantasy XIV Online Dawn Trail. We've reached it! Dogs! We've reached Dawn Trail. A new adventure awaits. New quests, new friends to meet, new experiences, new monsters to slay, new villains to cast down. Yes! A new journey across the waters. Here we go. Let's watch it. Yay! Let's go!
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Boundless possibilities.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Remember when we watched it the first time? It's too loud.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
So hype. Oh, that's the girl from Magic the Gathering.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Amazing! Wow!
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. My expectations could not be lower. Which I actually think is to my benefit. I think I'll enjoy it because of that. I've heard so much shit online. I've heard so much shit about how awful it is and how annoying the characters are and stuff. Like, I've heard so much about it, but I think it's gonna be fine. Like, I think it's fine. It's just not Endwalker or Shadowbringers. That's really it. Like, even if it's like literally a Realm Reborn, I'm still gonna enjoy it. My sprout is gone. It's gone. I'm not a sprout anymore. Now that is weird. Okay. Well, I think for the new world, I would like to wear this. And my rucksack. Where's my accessories? How do I put the rucksack on? Use. You acquire the knapsack personal effect. How do I use that? Collection? Perhaps no. It's a fashion item. What does that mean? What does fashion item mean? How do I put it on? Fashion accessories. Ah. Oh, here we are. We are ready for the next great adventure. You're current now. Yes, I am. Silvera, Bernie. But we have been going for 8 hours now, Dog Army. Oh, you excited, huh? You excited, Silvera? We have been going for a while now, Dog Army. And I think I would like to rest. I think I'd like to do Dawn Trail next time. What do you think? Are you gonna be sad now? Are you gonna be sad, huh? It's important to end on a cliffhanger. I'm sorry, Kaya. I would like to continue the story. Let me see. When next are we gonna stream? When next? Okay. So, next week, we're gonna have 3 days of Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. Then, we're gonna have a day off on Thursday. Then, we're gonna have 2 days of Monster Hunter Wilds. And then, on the 30th, on Sunday, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. I hope you all look forward to it. It is going to be so much fun. I hope you're excited. I hope you're as excited as I am. And I am certainly excited. What time? I haven't decided yet. We'll see. FF14 Dawn Trail. 30th of February. Whatever, dude! Whatever. Then it's the second then. Yeah, the second. Yeah, okay. Listen, guys. It's gonna be the second. I'm good. I'm fine. Listen, guys. Don't worry about me, okay? Worry about yourselves, you little bastards. Don't laugh at me. Don't you dare laugh at me. You prick. Anyway, I am so freaking excited for next week. We're going to have Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. We're going to have Monster Hunter. We're going to have Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. It's going to be a JRPG week. Japanese RPG. Actually, it's not really. The first two are action games, not RPGs. But it's going to be a Japanese adventure week. Yay! 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 I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun. At 8 PM GST? You know what? For our regular FF14 players, you guys tell me what works best for you. Okay? This is our community game. So I will lightly prioritize the people who play alongside me in terms of deciding when we actually stream it on Sunday. I don't mind streaming less if it's with you guys. I'm more than happy to have a fun adventure with you at any time that you guys say is most convenient for you. Okay? I love you. So here's what I'd like to ask you. Talk to Burninator. And then let him know. And then Burninator let me know when is most important. When is most possible for you guys to join. And then we'll figure it out. 7 a.m. JST right now. I believe I gotta go check before you started. 2 a.m. for me. Your regular stream is at about 6 a.m. and I work in the mornings, so if you guys really want, we could do 8 p.m. CET. I'm happy to wake up super early in the morning for you. I don't mind. I can do 5 a.m. JST. I can do 4 a.m. JST if you really want me to. I don't mind. We're not gonna do 10 hours, don't worry. I'm okay. I don't want to make the Europeans not sleep, babes. I know, but that doesn't necessarily mean. If it's me not sleeping for you guys, then I'm happy. I just need you guys to decide on a time that fits best for you. But I need you also to know that it's possible that we may not be able to find a time that fits perfectly for everybody. And if that's the case, I do apologize. But I want you to know that there's always going to be more adventures. Don't feel too sad. Okay? Now let's take a photo together. Come with me to the harbor. Let's take an adventure photo together. We can always awkwardly edit you in, Kaya. Hi, honey bear. Honey bee, not honey bear. Honey bee. Honey bee lovely. Let's go over here and take a picture. It's always hard to find a time that works for everyone, especially with how work can eat up most of a person's time. Kirachi, hi! How are you? How are you? Are you well? Photographers on their way. Yes. I wish we could do adventures forever. Just you and me, dog army. Just you and me. Woof woof. Dogs! By the way, did you know I have a throne? Did you know you can gift me things? Did you know you can gift me things? I am currently trying to raise money for a special, very, very cool walking band that I can use to walk on. Here you are, the neat walk. The neat walk, whatever. It allows me to go on walks while I'm streaming. So if you want me to stay healthy, you can help me purchase this one on my throne. I want to walk while I'm streaming. Dog walk keys, yay! Mechanicy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really, really want to walk while I'm streaming. I think it would be really cool. I'd love that so much. Make me so happy. So if you would like to help me buy it, please do consider contributing to it. It would make me so, so happy. A bunch of people already contributed. It's halfway funded. You can just gift like $5 and yeah. Time does not exist. Thank you, Mechanicy, for the 7 months. Thank you. Ah, 6 is here. Excellent. Let's take a picture. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Alright. The fire is going to be a destructive tool. It already is, darling. I love walking so, so much, dogs. You have no idea how much I love walking. I love going on walks. Sometimes I just run for no reason. Oh, Chromia, thank you for buying my plushie. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, also, please don't forget to go join our Discord server. Please do not forget to do so. Da, 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 da. Mary, do you like my Dawn Trail glam? I love it, 6. I love it. I was Dark Dawn where I got them. Oh. I stared at this so long. I was like, that name Merryweather seems familiar. Then I realized, wait, it's literally just you. Yes, it's me. I'm Lucius Merryweather. Nice to meet you, Slimerino. I am Lucius Merryweather, and I create live streams and comics. Woof. Who's laughing at me? Why would you laugh? Anyway, next FF14 stream, we're going to be playing the Dawn Trail expansion. We're going to be going on an adventure. Let's take a look at the map. Here we are. This is the map right now as it is. Stop it! This is the map right now as... Stop! This is the map right now as it is. And I am hoping that we add Tural to it. Tural is over here. We're going to Tural. I'm excited for it. I am so, so excited. Man. Wow, 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 wow. Alafia's spine. Anyway. Are you all excited? I am certain. I'm certainly. But now I'm going to go off. I have some work to do. Some things to plan. And we're going to be streaming again tonight at 11 p.m. CET, aka 7 a.m. JST tomorrow for me. There's going to be a night stream, so you're not finished with me. We're going to be playing Vivid Night, which is a very weird game. Let me show you Vivid Night, okay? I'm going to show you Vivid Night real quick. This is Vivid Night, okay? It is a roguelike inventory manager. Let me show you. This is the game we're going to play tomorrow morning. It's kind of an experimental game. Let's see what it's like. It's got nice art. Here it is. It's Vivid Night. Vivid Night is a party-building roguelike game in which you collect friends who have been turned into jewels and fight by combining their abilities. Explore the ever-changing dungeon and harness the gems you have gathered to challenge the labyrinth. Do you guys know it? It should be pretty fun. I'm excited for Vivid Night. There's a sequel coming out to it very soon. It's called Vivid World, and it's going to be kind of similar. It's completely new. Like, the new one has different art style and different vibe altogether, whereas the old one is kind of like very anime-esque. I mean, both are, but you know. So yeah, I'm excited for it. So excited. Woof woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Okay. Let's go over here to the street. Ah, Discord reactives. Here we are. Thank you for watching today, Dog Army. I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you to everyone who joined our Discord server. By the way, our Discord server is available in the pinned message. Please go join our Discord server. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you would do me a nice, kind favor, there is one thing that I would like to request, which is the following. Give me a moment. I want to ask all of you, please go and join the V Royale Discord server. Please go join it right now. Go click the join button. Just join and come play the card game with us. It would make me so happy if you join. Please join. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone. Dog Army, I love and appreciate you all so much. Good night, Foxy Sierra. Good night, Meowlity Grace. Good night, Mechanicy. Good night. Good night, Shushu Silent Owl. Good night, Chocolate Cat. Good night, Infected Jelly. Good night, Pastel Aquarium. Good night, Chromia. Good night, Sylph Cat. Good night, Ryojan. Good night, Burninator. Good night, Christy. Good night, Relisha. Good night, Whoopi. Good night, Merpenny. Good night, Chocolate Cat. Good night, Dark Rebellion. Dude HD. Good night, Shauna Meow Adventures. Good night, Kirachi. Good night, Foxy Sierra Mechanicy. Good night. I love you all so much, and I'll see you tonight in Europe, tomorrow JST. So 7 a.m. JST, aka 11 p.m. CET tonight. Don't be late. Okay. See you soon. Good night. You can fall asleep to me too. You woke up to me, now you can fall asleep to me. Nice, right? See you soon, Dog Army. I love you. Bye-bye.